I'm all set. Oops, almost all set. There we go. Now I'm all set. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna click into this and let it go in. I'm gonna have more. I'm gonna let it have it stop this song. But yeah, I don't know why. I'm really expecting no one to show up to this because one, it's a mobile game. Two, it's a Japanese mobile game, and three, it's for an anime that's like what, 15 plus years old. So it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I don't expect really to get any views with this, but for some reason, just all week, I've just been really wanting to stream this game. Like, to put it in perspective, I'm a very big fan of Code Geass. It's one of those animes that I remember watching it when it was on Toonami, and it like first aired, and it was one of those things where it's like the first episode was like, I guess that was okay, but you know what? I'll give it a second episode just to see if it's if I really want to go ahead and even bother with this. And that second episode blew me away. And it's also one of those ones where it's kind of funny because it came out at the same time as Death Note. And everybody, of course, wanted to compare the two characters because they're both very much so intellectuals. And, me, I was like, no. With even removing my bias for one show over the other, it was like, Lelouch's playing on a battlefield that is literally global. The other guy is barely playing on outside of the city. But moving aside from that, I guess there's been a few games, but I didn't learn about them, or they were just in Japan. And at that time, I didn't know how to read Japanese. I understand enough to kind of fumble my way through the game, but for the most part, when I play this on my phone, I have an app to go ahead and translate it. So I don't think we're going to be doing much of the story cutscenes, but I figure we will go ahead and look at some of the cutscenes for the events, because I don't care too much about the story there. And maybe I'll go ahead and try to translate it through holding my phone up to my screen. But I figure, I'm just going to kind of let it play on auto and just let it roll. And if you want to go ahead and translate it, then you can just screenshot the thing, put it into Paint, because I've done this before, and it works. Where it's like, you can just take a screenshot of what's on screen. You can just use Paint to shrink it down just to the text box. And then you can just send that to Google Translate, and it'll get you in that ballpark that's close enough. But yeah, I intentionally held off a lot on the game today, just so that I'd have more to show on screen. Because, yeah, I still got my free daily pull. Oh, and actually, this is the game that I mentioned, like, on stream, or other games, where it's like, yeah, no, I like this one because it doesn't feel busted with the pulls. But anyway, you get one free daily pull, you get, well, most of the Sakura, you can see up there, the gems. I don't know if you can see my mouse. But, no, you can't. But, up there is like, well, when it came to Japan, when it went to Japan, it was very difficult for me to figure out how to, purchase. Because, anyway. Eventually, when I got it onto the computer, I found out I could that way. So we're going to be using that for, it's kind of demonstrated down there above Scout, where it just had all the heroes on top. And it's like, yeah, there's a special pool, where on the 5th poll, you get to pick who you want. I believe it's my media chops Discord channel, because that one's, that's a huge Code Geass community. With their help, they're going to help me figure out who's good to go and just kind of select as your poll. Turns out it's your mom. I'm not even kidding on that one. Like, your main character, which is on screen, except I just dressed her up as Loot and as Zero because I can. So, it's like, no, her mom is OP. Just like an insanely OP hero where it's like, they don't even get on the battlefield and they just kill everyone. So it's like, wow, that's insane. Oh, okay, well, that's a reason to get that one. But yeah, as I said, haven't really done anything, so I'd have plenty to do. I figure this will probably be an hour or two, and then I'll have run out of content I can do without, trying to just throw, well, at that point, I think I'll be out of content to do because it'll be, like, I can either continue the story, but I probably won't have the stamina to, because you can see it up there, I got 83 of 88. And it's like, I think I'm going to just run out of supplies, and I'm not going to watch the main story cuts. Well, I guess I could, and then just rewatch them again. But anyway, we're going to start off with free pull. But yeah, I don't know why I'm just so excited to go and just show off this game. Also, it's kind of cool on the Japanese one, since as you can hear in the background, I got songs from the anime, which is like one of those things where it's like, nah, you can just get that in game, and it's freaking dope. All right, let's see who we get from our free pool. Let's go. This is the latest in the evening that I've ever done this, because usually it's like one of those things where it's like I either do it at 8 a.m. or at like noon when I wake up. Side note, I still very much so like the English actors more than the Japanese ones. It's the only anime I can say that with. Alright, well anyway, we got here that's something else I forgot to go and explain, which well, that's Clovis. But yeah, if you haven't seen the anime, go watch it because it's amazing. To sum up the story as quick as I can without going on with for hours, basically okay, so we get a healer. Yeah, and this is also why you can kind of get through the game without needing to know Japanese, because a lot of the important stuff is still in English. Like, this character's name, it's like, you can see the kanji above it, and then it's like Yoshida Minami. Like, yeah, well, it's a 1-star, so that kind of tells you that right there. Nina. They have a lot of fun event things in here, too. Hey, look at that! There's Lelouch's dad. Charles Z. Britannia, 98th Emperor. Ooh. Okay, another Valletta. And some of the pilots come with nightmares, which is also very nice. Since I already have it, it turns them into these cube things. So, you know, you gotta kind of build them, but they're pretty cheap to build, which is okay. Oh, we got him again. Oh, and also, if you have the character ready, you can see it turns them into these little lockets down here. So, you know, it's like you use those to upgrade the characters, or you just melt them to get universal ones. That guy. Hoagie! Millie. Sayaka. They're a fun one, because again, if you watch the anime, you find out she's bit. Actually, I'm not going to spoil it. Go watch the anime. Alright, who's our healer? Oh, wow, wow. That's freaking awesome! That's freaking awesome. Well, now we don't need to pull her from the 10 pull thing. Oh man, I just realized I don't have I don't know what she's saying. Okay, I'm gonna have to boot up my phone app for a second here. So give me a second. Google Translate. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad we got her. Oh, actually, that's right. I could have done it through what I just said I could do. I know everything about you. I'm your mother, after all. Oh, okay. Oh boy, does she not know everything, but... Oh, I'm so happy we got her, in all seriousness. Take my little screenshot. Seriously, I cannot believe that I'm so happy we got her. Because, oh, this is gonna be difficult to do because, man, I'm so happy. Because, yeah, anyway, her abilities are, I have no idea what her abilities are. I mean, look at my phone again, because I just know that, the community said she's basically ridiculous. Okay, phone, what do you tell me they mean? During battle, the HP of the main character and all allies in the formation will be restored by 4% every second. Attack damage will be reduced by 0.875, and max HP is increased by 15%. Undeployed every 15 seconds. Gives Nightmare skill activation of the active protagonist. Nice. Piloting protagonist nightmares can be stocked once. Oh, okay. So she lets us build. She lets us stack our supers too. So you can just basically... Oh, man. That's insane. And the gauge fills by 62%. Damage limit of the active protagonist. Wow. This is just at level 1. Oh, well, that one doesn't have a level, so you can't level it up. So, okay, to sum up what I just read from looking at my phone, she heals everyone in the party. She increases everyone's HP. She reduces the damage we take. She also makes it so that everyone in a nightmare frame that belongs to my character gets buffs as well, so they can stack their abilities or the super. And if it's my character, regardless of nightmare, I just get to murder harder. Oh man, I no wonder why they said that. Okay, and now I have to go and open a thingy. Because I don't remember who the backups were. I remember one of them, which is... No, I remember one of them. Because one of them is Jeremiah Gottwald. Oh man, Jeremiah Gottwald. He's the best. Seriously, there's a meme out there that is just Jeremiah Gottwald, 50% man, 50% machine, 100%. What was it? Oh, I can't remember the 100% one. I'm drawing a blank on it. Of course I am now. Oh, look up the meme and you can get it. All right, so who is the triple S characters that the internet says are good? Well, I don't think they are pickable. So who else is there? I think it's only the permanent ones. So what would that be? Well, I see Jeremiah, so honestly, I might pick it. Actually, okay, so that's right. It's 100% orange. See, I'm just looking on a site right now because what you call it, again, thanks to that community of they were able to provide me with a link that just says all the characters and it's regularly updated. So yeah, you're limited. So I guess my options are. Honestly, I might go with Jeremiah only because just looking on the site here, it's just like this version of Jeremiah is called "Orange is the name of my loyalty." It's like, damn, that's good. Oh, he comes with a nightmare too. The other option would be Rolo, which he comes with the Shinkiro. Other than that, what does he do? The time of deployment until the time of withdrawal, all units that enter the nightmare's skill range other than the player themselves will stop their action. And the cost will be consumed at every 0.7 seconds. Okay, so I guess they eat my spawn points once every second, more or less. And if the cost is insufficient, the unit will withdraw on the Arena defense side. Oh, arena. Soon will draw 20 seconds after the start of the battle. Oh, okay, so that doesn't matter too much. Deploying every 5 seconds thereafter, the Lucia's own nightmare skill gauge will increase by 50%, and for 5 seconds, the damage it takes will be reduced by half. Wow. Oh, you know what, Cookie? I see you're here. Who do you think I should go for, Jeremiah or Rolo? Nobody likes Rolo Strap a bomb to. So does that mean go for a Jeremiah motherfucking Gottwald? I can't believe we got her from the. I can't believe we got Mom from the free pool. That's insane. Oh yeah, there's also the Halloween event going on where it's forget what the name of the movie is. It's one of those. It's Aikido of the something. But anyway, there's 2 characters in this one, which is Aikido himself. Where I think his thing is he makes it so that nobody can stealth around him. Always go for Jeremiah. All right, we're going for Jeremiah. We might try doing we do have enough gems that we might do a pull for this. But anyway, his thing is when he kills someone, he goes in stealth, and he makes it so that the enemy loses their abilities around him. So apparently he's really good. And then there's her, Ayano. And I think her ability is I don't know which one it is, but I'm guessing it's this one because I know that one is usually things cost less. But the thing which makes her valuable is if you're using nightmares from their faction, then they can pivot like as if they were had a float system. So, you'll kind of get to see that in a bit. Because, yeah, the ground, if they don't have a float system, then they can't pivot. They just gotta be put down in one direction. Alright, let's see. Let's go for Jeremiah. I mean, we will get him 100% when we reach step 5. Oh, I'm so nervous and I'm so excited. Because I've been holding off on just doing these polls all day, just so because it's like I might as well. We get a. Who do we get? We got 2. Oh, I'm so excited. We got 2 4 stars. Who did we get? Who are you? We got Colin. All right, hang on, wait. I'm just doing my print screens, taking pictures thing. This is the only thing that it's like, man, I wish I was playing it on my phone right now, just because it's like so much easier to take a screenshot in that. And I'm a nerd like this, and I want to save my pictures. So yeah, this will slow it down a little bit, but at the same time, I don't care, because like I said, I don't expect anyone to show up, but I wanted to stream this because I'm so excited. Alright, took my little picture. And what did you say, Colin? Something about Zero. That much I know. Come on, translate. I don't know Zero's true identity. No matter how many times I'm interrogated, no matter. Oh, okay, so she's just saying that I'm a little that line just feels a little weird. It's like it seems like they were like, I don't know what to make her say. This is like the 17th column we've made. No matter how many times I'm interrogated, no matter what threats I receive, that's my only answer. Because usually they feel like they're more directed towards the player. Hey Potato, welcome to the stream. Right now we're just going through the paid pulls, because yeah, on the PC I found out I could spend money on it. So I haven't whaled out on the game, but I definitely spent $70. And so far, from our first pull, we've gotten, from our first free pull, we got Mom, which, basically she's busted OP. One of those things where it's like, holy hell, she's insane. Because it's like, she makes your character ridiculously powerful, and makes it so that everybody just gets passive healing. And she's not even on the battlefield. And now we just got this column that I don't know what she does. Because, I have no idea. We'll find out when I point my phone at my screen again in a little bit. Oh, I thought she'd come with the Gurren. I guess since she's the prisoner one, no Gurren. That elf, you gotta punch Spinzaku. Yeah. Oh man, I love it how she just wombo combos him. Got Rivel. Got Minami again. The other thing which I'm so excited about is the fact that it's like, I'm not even upset when I pull these characters, and the big reason why, this is something which is why I got so frustrated at the Hoyo games, Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero, is because it's like, I don't want whatever garbage you're giving me here because it doesn't help me with my character. Give me bloody characters. This game it has a lot of favoritism from me, just like Azure Lane, because you pull characters. I throw my money at it, I get 10 characters, which then I can say, oh, well, I already have Tamaki at whatever level. So who cares? I can just melt his little lockets there down and use it to upgrade a character that I am using. No, the Millie. Hey, it's you! I don't remember your name. I didn't realize your first name was Zhao. Or is that your last name? I can't remember. Who's our other 4-star? Oh, this is one of the new characters. Oh, I'm so excited we got him. Because, Hang on a second here. Gotta do the print screen thing again. Hey, Bass. Print screen. Screenshot 4. But yeah, anyway, I don't know if he's exclusive to the game or if he showed up in other movies because I haven't watched the movies. But Schnee Hexen, he shows up in this game as one of he shows up as one of your friends when you're in the Britannian military. Okay, I'm gonna have to explain some stuff, but I'll first explain him. Then I'll explain what I've gone through in the story. After I take the sip of water. So anyway, what you call it? So, the first season plays out. Zero goes missing. Your character has infiltrated the Britannian military because you're one of the Black Knights. Because you join Lelouch because you want vengeance against Britannia. So during this process, Lelouch says, "Okay, here's what I want you to do. Because you're half Britannian, and you're not known by anyone really. I want you to join the Britannian military. And just be our guy on the inside." And you go, "Okay, gotcha. I guess I'll join them. I absolutely hate it, but I'll do it. If it means I get my revenge, I'll do it." So, that happens. Season 1's events played out. The Black Knights get defeated. Zero goes missing. Lelouch. And your character's just kind of left in this void where it's kind of like, okay, what do I do now? I guess I'll just carry on my mission. And, there's also a bit of fun with the cutscene there, because it's like, you have your own boss fight. You get your nightmare, get your Britannia nightmare, because it sucks. Gets destroyed in the game, actually. It's really good if you use the long-range version, but, it's like, so that thing kind of sucks in this fight, because it's not a custom model of a Sutherland, and this person's using a full-on, they made this themselves nightmare sort of thing. Eventually you find your nightmare that was custom-made by the Black Knights, because, just fate happens that this truck got shot at and fell over, and there you go. And then when the Britannians show up, they're just like, "Well, we're about to beat your ass rebel," and you're just like, "Hold your horses here, I'm friendly!" And, I can't remember his name. It's one of Dalton's kids. I know. But anyway, so they show up and they're like, "No, I can vouch for this one." And then you get to carry on your thing. Let's go back to the... So because of that, you're also assigned to the same unit as Suzaku, so you hang out with Lloyd and Cecile a lot, which is a lot of fun. And through that, you meet Lito and Schnee here. And, you kind of go and and they're sort of your backup team. At least for a while. Then it's like they're assigned to the Suzaku as his subordinates. Okay, what do you say? Oh, that's right, we also get your nightmare. Which, this thing seems pretty good. I have a nightmare that does a similar attack pattern to it. Because it's basically a sniper. And I'm going to take a screenshot of that. There, okay. Back to the game. But yeah, so I'm guessing it's just a better version of the thing that I already have. At least that's what I'm kind of assuming. Because, it's... Something just tells me that. What are you saying? This is also so cool, but only for a different reason, which I'll explain once I read what he said. In order to be a Kone Knight. Oh yeah, and I don't know why they call the Kone Knights, because it's like... It seems like it was some sort of joke that I didn't understand, since, Kone is, Schnizel's assistant? Is that what he is? Inside there is a struggle between the part of me that wants to accept... Oh right, actually, just what he's saying here is like, he's struggling with himself because Schnee comes from as they explain in the game, he comes from a family of royalty somewhere in, I guess, Idaho. where they very much so are traditional in the Britannian way of you treat numbers below you straight up. Doesn't matter. So when he got assigned to Suzaku, who is a number, it was one of those things where it's like, oh man, that is ultimate dishonor. But, it's like because of the way how Suzaku behaves and, and saves his life twice, and also because of the way how the other encounters he has with Britannians and numbers work, he starts kind of getting that conflict where it's like, is the way I was raised right? Man, this was... Oh man, I'm so glad. I'm so excited. I'm getting all the good characters. We've gotten all the good characters so far. I have no idea about that Colin though. General Bartley. Twice. Inui, technically you're dead already. Oh, you're cavalry. Okay, so another thing I gotta explain. You can see over here it says pilot type, and it shows like the picture of the horse. There's different classes of characters, and they all do different things. And I call them cavalry because they're like the little horsey bit. And their thing is usually they are just built around the idea of they get you points to summon in other nightmares quicker. So it's like if they're on the battlefield for like 15 seconds, they just generate an extra 12 points or something like that. Or it's like there's a Jeremiah you get for free just for making it so far into the game, which is he's a 3-star. So it's like, oh, it's probably not that great. No, he's one of the best units in the game. It's one of those ones where it's like, this is a phenomenal unit you're just going to use for pretty much ever, because you just drop him down, he gives you like 30 points, you retreat him from the battlefield, and you just rinse and repeat this every like 20 seconds. So it makes it so that you can just drop in dudes super fast. Okay, what are your abilities? Actually, I just realized I could have looked on I don't have to translate it here, I could have just looked at that site I have. On deployment for 20 seconds, the user's nightmare skill activation will be stocked up. Can be stocked once, and the nightmare skill gauge increases by 50%. Oh, that's cool. On deployment, increase cost by 25. Okay, to explain this, because it confused me the hell out of me for like a very long time. But when it says cost increases, or when I say that, it's actually saying what it's doing is giving you 25 points, or however many it says. Own skill power increases by 30% for 20 seconds, and attack power of all Black Knights allied. Black Knights on the battlefield. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Wow! She sounds really good. Because apparently you can just drop her in, and she can rinse through someone, punch him in the face, give you 25 points, buff the power of all the Black Knights, and then just book at, and then you can just have her leg it, and just be like, I'm out 5 now, peace! I'll be back in like 30 seconds! Or however long it takes her. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, actually, no, we're going for Orange Boy. Because I was going to say, we also could do that. We could go for Suzaku to get Lancelot Albion. Or we could go for the column that comes with the Gurren Satan 8 Elements. I think that's its full name, or maybe I said it out of order. But I mean, to be fair, no, we're definitely going for Jeremiah Gottwald. This is definitely one of my favorite characters, especially since we got Mom, which is freaking dope. All right, next poll number 2. Let's go. I would have been so flabbergasted if we got another 4-star from the second poll just after getting 2 more. Alright, we got Nonali, Millie, Kaguya. I don't know who you are. Klaus Warwick. I guess you're a new pilot for me though, so that's neat. Oh great, that means I have more reading to do. Alright, Google, you're up again. You still talking? I'm the second in command of Special Forces units. It's not my style, and it's going to be tough. But I'll give it my all. Okay. I'm so excited also, just because it's like when we're all done here, I'm gonna have so many lockets to melt, and it's gonna be great because I can buff the hell out of some of my 4-stars. Another rebel. I think the highest rarities give more locket chunks when you do that. All right, next step up. Let's go. I can't believe we got 2 4-stars from the first pull. Oh, that's incredible. Hey, it's Jeremiah! This is the one I was just talking about, where it's like you get him for free, and he's bonkers good. Like, seriously, it's one of those ones where it's like, if you do decide to go through the effort to play this on the Japanese, to play this game, it's only in Japanese, it's worth just basically just making him at level 99 as fast as it can. Because 99 is the highest to go. Shirley. Hey, there's Cecile. Lelouch. Hoagie. Urabe. He's got probably one of those. Never mind, I don't want to spoil. I mean, I know it's like a 20-year-old anime or whatever, but it's so worth it to watch, and it's like I don't want to spoil that things. But he's freaking awesome. Ooh. Oh, hey, we just got him again, but the Season 2 version. So that means we get a free nightmare with him as well. Nina. What's her name? You don't matter to me. Sayako. I'm really curious how it lets you pick your character for the final pull, because this is the first time I've gotten to do one of these. Like, I think there was one on when it used to be on the North American server, but I didn't partake in it because it was like very early in. I was like, I don't think I want to spend that much. Or maybe I just didn't understand what it was doing, so I just was like, I don't get it. Hoagie. Charles. Emperor Charlie. Nice to see you again, Bartley. Asahina. He's another good unit for the cavalry thing, because he's great. He got me through a lot of the early stuff. Was very helpful. I don't think that version, but one of the versions does. Oh, hey! This is a character that I thought was from the expanded universe until I rewatched Code Geass recently and realized she has like 2 scenes in the entire anime. Because it's like, she just shows up to go and tell Emperor Charles something, and then again later in season 1. At least I think she does the second time, but it's one of those ones where it's like, I don't remember exactly. Oh no, season 2, that's right. Okay, I think this is the pull we get to pick our character, so I really hope I don't screw this up, otherwise I'll be just kicking myself. Okay, so this is how it works. I'm so tempted to pick Lelouch just because of the Shinkiro. But no, we need Where are you, Jeremiah? Motherfucker Gottwald. Oh yeah, another option I was contemplating was Schneisel with the Damocles. Because end of season 2, that thing's basically a flying fortress that eats nukes, and in this game it pretty much does the same thing. Where you just drop it onto the battlefield and then you go, okay, the fight's over. But it's something where it's like, well, like I said, we're going for Jeremiah. I think we're going for this version. I gotta double check though. Because one of them, there's two things which I want to make sure of with this. Okay, yeah, the one that's loyalty is orange. What about the other one? Okay, yeah, the other one is lower. So yeah, we want this one. Right? Oh, why am I Okay, no, I think this is the right one. Because, that funny-looking eyeball bird, that's, means he belongs to the Zero Requiem, as it says right there, but it's hard to. If you don't understand Japanese, even for me, I understand very little of it, but I know enough to be able to read that this is the first two characters there say Zero, which I'm just clicking on now, and the other one is Requiem. Because it's one of those things where it's kind of important because, to me anyway, since, wow, his attack power's through the roof. Anyway, shorthanding that, the reason why it's kind of important to me is because, Emperor Lelouch, when I eventually unlock him, whenever that randomly happens, basically makes it so all of these characters are insane. I'm just curious, what about this one? What does he do? Oh, he's just the Black Knight's version. Okay, that's probably why the other one's higher up there. And this is the other thing I think that his Nightmare does, which I think when it's destroyed, it ejects this big hull outside of it, and you still get a little Sutherland that just like, I'm not done yet, and just starts fighting everyone that way. I think that's this Nightmare. I'm just gonna go and take a little peruse through and see who else we can get. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize this, but it's a little funny because, what you call it? The Schnee we got is like the first version because, you know, or like, I'm gonna call him season 1.5. And then there's another one which is like season 2. And I got the season 2 Lido, which maybe he's not pullable from here. I was just hoping that I could show him. Well, I can just show him in a second. Anyway, we're going for you. Let's get Jeremiah motherfucking Gottwald. I want to look at his picture one more time. Look at him, he's so cool. Actually, that looks like they're trying to recreate the scene when he descends into his nightmare. Because it looks like he's supposed to be standing on top of it and he's about to descend into it. And then just go and have just cyborg. He's so... Okay, well, anyway. Pick him. I hope I did that right. It looks like it's highlighted him. I'm just gonna do... I'm so nervous. Okay, yeah. Sutherland Sieg, right? That's the one we get with you too? Yeah, okay. It's, again... I'm so happy that I can at least read enough Japanese to not have to go, oh, let me translate it. You know that says Sutherland, you know, this first bit here. And then that's Sieg. Wait, Siegu. But still, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yes, please do. Oh, I'm so nervous. We don't get anyone in addition to him. That's okay. I'm just happy we got him. No, this is Seo. It's kind of funny how many of the characters that are from the Code Geass game on the North American server you just keep getting here, despite them adding in so many more characters that it's like, You'd think you'd get more of them. Yeah! Hang on, gotta do the picture thing again. Man, my desktop's gonna be littered with these in a second here. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna clean them up to. Alright. I just realized that we've already burned through like 45 minutes and all I've done is pull the gotchas and just ramble on about the anime and characters. Man, he put on a show. While I'm waiting for your text to go finish up, let me go and finish my screenshot thing. I really hope I got the picture. If not, no big deal. Yeah, got it. Alright, Google, tell me what he said. Jeremiah Gottwald will definitely put an end to your suffering. Hoagie. We got another Colin? Oh my... Oh! We got the Gurren with the 10... the 8 elements one. Oh... I'm surprised it didn't go and do anything to kind of tell us that it popped that. Because it's like... It stayed gold. It didn't make Lelouch dress up as Zero. I'm having a great night. Save that as screenshot number 8. Yeah, like I said, this game, the story was so good, and I enjoyed the gotcha element of it so much that that when they announced the game was closing down, in that final month, I had decided that I was going to follow the game over to Japan, and I went through the irritation of creating a Japanese Google account and trying to go above and beyond on that one so I could use Google to go and buy Sakuradite when I should have just downloaded it onto my PC like I'm playing right now. That was so much easier. I mean, I'm still glad that I got it on my phone because now I can just play it everywhere. But seriously, oh my god, I'm so happy. Gurren Type 8 Elements, that's his name. Saiten. I'm so happy that I got this. I love this nightmare so much. Because, when it shows up in the second season, oh man, it's one of those ones where it's like, it makes me think of Megamind when Titan is saying, what's the difference between you and I? Why are you a supervillain and I'm not? And Megamind just goes and says, presentation! It's like this thing. This nightmare knows how to go and show up with a present and just make a first impression that's lasting. Oh, it's so good. Okay, save that. Time for picture number 9. Oh, I'm so happy. And I love the little ring around it. I wish it was still doing the pulsing thing, but that's because of the anime where we're just chilling there with the wings out in front of Zero and just doing the vroom, vroom, and it's like this thing is so powerful, it has an aura that is just pulsing off of it. You do not want to fight this, trust me. And then just rinses through everyone. And then it does the same thing in Rose, except I think I don't think it's the exact same version, because this version, well, I'll spoil this a little bit. Because it's kind of to go into the Rose anime a bit. From what I understand, it seems like that, well, actually, no, that's right, because it's recovered to some extent. It's damaged, so it might be the same one, just with replacement parts. Because in the new Code Geass releases, Rose, they go and have cameos from a lot of the old characters. One of them is Colin with this nightmare. I'm gonna assume it's this nightmare, but it might be a variant of it. And she basically gets like 4 seconds of screen time where you just see this thing do like how it did in its intro here. It's just a pink line that just zips around something, around a tower in, not Tokyo Tower, but like a skyscraper in Tokyo. And while everybody else is struggling with the enemy, the enemy force, she just rinses through them in 4 seconds. It's like you see her dart around, she says something dumb, and this goes and just blows up everything. It's like, oh wow. Oh, I'm so happy we got this. I'm also really happy we didn't go and say, you know what, let's go for Colin. Jeremiah was the right pick. Alright, anyway. Alright, we need to figure out what you're saying. Finally return to everyone. I can fight together with everyone. I'll defeat all enemies with the Gurren Saiten. Hakyokushiki. Hakyokushiki. I guess that's 8 elements in Japanese. Oh, that's so awesome! You cannot see how big I'm grinning right now behind my little VTuber. Hey, we got Cecile, we got Kuel. Another Cecile. I think that would. Oh, okay, one more. Minami. Alright, so what did we get? We got like 4 or 5 4 stars. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so excited because we're gonna make such a bonkers OP team now. Yeah, that was so worth waiting for. And yeah, I think what? We got. So the 1800 here is how many paid gems we have. I'm not buying more. I'm just looking to see how much there is. And then we got enough for another pull. Technically, I could do 2 because it's like 3,000 per thing. But I really don't want to do that, and the reason why is I have no idea how I got these extra 20 gems here. It was because everything in this game is either you get 50 gems, 100 gems, or 200 gems. Nothing gives you 20, unless you don't finish like all the objectives of a mission and get S rank. But here's the thing. The 20 extra gems confuse the hell out of me because it's like I finished all the stuff. I don't know where these 20 gems came from. And at first it was like, yeah, whatever, I'll get rid of them when I go and, spend the gems. But then it kind of rolled over to 420, and when I was rebuilding my gems after a roll, and I was like, no, you get to stay now. I just want to have that roll back around every now and then. And it's like, I don't smoke, but it's like, I still have fun with that number. Anyway, let's do a Halloween pull. Finish with that. Oh, I just realized I could have looked down here and I could have saw what my amounts were. Didn't even realize it tells me down there until now. Down here. I forget you can't see my mouse, so I gotta click to make it show up. Right? You see those? Yeah, you see those. Okay. Oh, actually, I think this is the history pool one. Ah, whatever. I'll know which ones are there because they're gonna be the 4 stars that are level 1. Alright, let's see who we get for a Halloween poll. Hopefully we get someone. At this point, this is just icing on the cake, because, oh, I'm so happy with who we've gotten. I don't think we got any of them, because I think all of them are 4 stars, but that's okay. Ogi, Inui, Kaguya, another Millie. This is the guy I was talking about. Claudio. Cause yeah, at the end of your character's season 1, like I said, you kind of you get caught inside of a Black Knight nightmare because yours is destroyed, and you commandeer it, even though it's your nightmare. But as far as they're concerned, you commandeer it so that you can continue the fight against an unknown nightmare. And he vouches for you, saying, "No, no, 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 no. This one actually is friendly. I understand that we're a little jumpy right now, and also in a nightmare that we've seen fight against us. But trust me, this one is on our side. I personally was there when we recruited when we recruited them into the military. His nightmare is not that great though. Hey, Lloyd! He's one of my favorite characters from the anime too. I just love his eccentricity. Plus, I can kind of relate to him because I'm in that area where it's like, no, I kind of care more about the data than anything else sometimes. Tamaki. If only he knew about peripheral vision. This is the Asahina that I was talking about, which is pretty good. Because he's one of the cavalry unit dudes, and he also comes with a nightmare. You know, and it's great for just when you're starting off. Yeah, nothing fun from that one. But like I said, it was just the icing on top. Everything from it is like, again, I don't care. Because they gave me 10 characters and 2 nightmares. But mostly the 10 characters, so it's like, what are we done spending on those? Alright, I also got my dailies that I forgot to collect, because... Yeah, I did do a little bit, at work, but it was some stuff that is just skipped. As you know, the other thing which you can do in this is they got the whole daily mumbo jumbo stuff. Where it's I think I gotta do one of... Oh, we actually gotta probably do a lot of these now that I'm thinking about it. Is this the one with the heal? Yeah, this is the one with the healers. Okay, that's a strategy one. But yeah, like, you know, earlier during work, this is kind of what I was doing where it's, Oh, okay, so these are my trainees, but we're gonna have to swap them all out, because, we have so many 4-stars that need training. Urabe... You know, we're just gonna, just give me the 4-stars. They're the ones I want to look at right now, to make sure I get them in first. Oh, anyway, there's the Ludo I got. And his nightmare, I really like it. Okay, so... Selena, Zaku. Wait, how is that Zaku that I have both an A and a B tier? Or the one that's being replaced, I mean. Oh, he's A tier. There he is. Okay, so not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, and I don't worry about their nightmares. I just quite literally put the ones that I can't remove, or these two, these in the Halloween costumes of Kuel and oh no, he's not the Halloween one. Oop, I didn't mean to click on it, but yeah, these two red ones were around my mouse. Those ones are ones where you get from a very early Colin, and I didn't realize how good those Glasgow's are until it was kind of pointed out to me. But they're very great because they're very cheap, and they also have a little bit of punch to them. But yeah, moving along. Like, this is the stuff that I was doing just like earlier in the day, because this is it. Normally I don't care what they say, but Jeremiah, because it's you, what did you just say? That's my camera, not translate. No, internet, try again. Don't lie to me, phone. Nothing can surpass the power of my loyalty! I don't think I need to even finish the sentences. I will not let anyone get in the way of Lord Lelouch's path. Dope. What I didn't even check to see what everyone's things are. Okay, so what are you? You're an assassin. You're an assassin, an executioner. We need a buttload of executioner ones. We have 4 people minimum. Oh, but how many of the horse ones do we got? Because no, that's right. We don't need them because one of the event characters I got very early on was I'll just show her. Is Birthday Kaguya, I guess is what she's called. I'm not entirely sure what makes why it, well, aside from it's this character's birthday, I don't understand why they made it so that she got a whole special character for it. But she's freaking ridiculous. Cause she's one of those drop in, drop out characters. So she just boosts your points by a staggering amount. She also then makes it so that all the enemies on the field are frozen in place for, like, I think it's 4 seconds. Your teammates, all of your units deal additional damage, and all of the enemy units take additional damage. Or I think that's how it works. And I think if they're within her range, they take additional damage on top of the additional damage. I think that's how it works. Alright, well, you guys go and get those things, because we need them. Oh, and also, now's the kind of... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter, since when you start off in this game, they give you, like, half-off discounts and stuff. Well, you know, stamina usage. How many of these we got? 79. So that's, like, 1 level each for you guys. Do we need any of these ones? I don't think so. And since I knew I was getting Mom, I already have the Halo ones stacked up, so... I think our next problem is money. Alright, so... Yeah, this is the end game event that I was talking about. Which, I chose to take a crack at it. You know, this one, because it was like, this is the lowest difficulty one. And oh my god, it was so hard. It was a lot of fun, though. But I just didn't have the units for it. And the reason why this one is kind of fun is the rules of this one is, your character and your mom can deploy infinite. Because each time you go and beat one of these missions, whatever characters you know, heroes that you put into that fight, you don't get to use them again. The nightmares can be used again and again, but not the heroes, unless they're a special one, like I said. So for this one, the only ones that you can use on repeat is your mom and your character. So I've seen some very comical loadouts of, and this is one of those things where it's like you said, it's like I didn't like it at first, but then it grew to it very quickly grew on me that it's like I kind of like that you can have multiple characters because you can just have a whole team of Lelouch. And it's like the comedy of that to me is great. But yeah, we're not gonna take a crack at that. We're gonna go ahead and go into this one because well, first off, it has its own fun music. But yeah, what was I gonna say? The other thing too, which it'll do, is it'll unlock these expeditions. Which well, what if we'll show them on stream because we get to do it 3 times. But I already cleared the normal one that's already here because it's like I might as well. Oh wait, you know what? Okay, hang on, wait. Before we do that, I gotta go ahead and I gotta clear up the new nightmare. I just gotta look at the new stuff. Wow. Okay, I just want to point it. So you can see the numbers next to the name where it says like 175, 163, 266. If you look at them a little closer, you can notice that there's borders, that the color's a little different on each one. That's showing how much upgrades I put into them. This one over here, this Vincent with the 222, it's pink. Its pink border means I've fully leveled it up. This Gurren is so powerful that just on stock, just fresh out of the box, it is my most powerful unit. Oh my god, wow. I can't read what any of that says, but I see that it says it does 39,000 plus. Either it's doing 200,000 damage plus 40,000 extra, or it's doing 40,000 plus 100, 200,000. How many units is it? 8. So, you can see the 8 there. I can't read any of. I can't read any of the kanji, or almost none of it. But I can tell that that's 8 people. It's doing 8. It's doing whatever the damage is at 8.5 times the value. I've read enough of these. And then it's just doing 40,000 to each one of them. This thing is hard. This thing is powerful. Then it has a stabby sword. Oh wait, let's go to this one because that'll tell me where its attack range is. Okay, so that thing just murdered. Oh my god, that just murders 4 people in front of it. Oh, I'm so happy. And then you can make it do stabbies at close range with that knife, and it just kills everyone at close range. Okay, I don't think you need upgrades really right now because you're already a beast. Oh, this is the Vincent that Lodo gets. Lido, sorry. And I really like this one because Lido's ability is he casts a shield on anyone within this yellow circle. And it's just like, yeah, no, he plus I think it's 2 others will gain a shield to protect them from damage. So he's great for just putting on the front line with that. What do? You do anything fun? We probably have to upgrade you a bit. You can hit 3 things at once. You got a very weird attack pattern. I'm gonna just quickly go back to the internet here. So I want to know, is this the nightmares? Ooh, excuse me. Is this one of the nightmares that comes with Jeremiah Gottwald? Like I said, it just has the ability to. Ooh, excuse me. It just has the ability that when it's destroyed, it just ejects a little It just ejects Sutherland. And I think this is it. So I'm just going to check the internet here and see if maybe it explains. Attack 3 targets within range, long range, linear cannon, fast charge, 4 times. Attack 6 enemies within range, it can't do anything. If you extensive and long range. Nation power target. Dream Mario has a special. Oh yeah, there it is. When 1 HP reaches 0, Sutherland J appears. So yeah, this is the one that. Oh, that's so awesome. I love that they include that because it does that in the anime. Yeah, I thought so, but it was one of those things where it's like I just want to double check. It's like I'm like 70% sure. But yeah, I love that they included that in this game where it's like, yeah, the Sutherland, it blows up, you get another Sutherland. Okay, so what were the nightmares that we got again? Okay, so we got the Sutherland, we got the custom, we got that one. Oh yeah, and also this is yeah, like I said, I think I have one that does this attack pattern already, but I think this one is stronger. Oh, okay, I can already tell it's stronger because it says it attacks 2 people. You know, because it shows it right there. And it does 5,000 set damage. I don't think the other one does that. And I think the other one is right next to it. This one here. Yeah. Oh, I guess this one has 6,000 set damage, but it's been upgraded a few times. And chat, I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you here looking at the Gurren. Because it is beautiful. So be right back. Okay, back. Also, as you noticed, what you call after departing, I got into, or right after, before I got up, I noticed that I forgot to put myself on screen. Like, I intentionally left myself off for the opening thing. Because, I figured, you know what, I'll show the entire splash art because it looks amazing. But I'm so glad that I kind of forgot just because, what you call it, you got to see the full art for all the gotchas we pulled. Because they're so good. But anyway, oh, this is another thing which I like. We'll show it in a second. But as you can see, there's like a little paintbrush there. We can repaint all of the nightmares whatever colors you want. But let's see. So what did we get? We had we got you. We got the Gurren. We got the Siegfried. Oh, this is a fun one. The Conquista because it has the flare launcher. So it's basically baby Damocles, and I love it. Where's the thing which allows me to preview? This, I think. And it's so cool because they even made it so it's like it's the damaged version. And what's kind of neat about it is the fact that it's like this version. I gone and read the description earlier today, so I already know what it does. But it's like, so you can't deploy it for like the first, I think it's 20 seconds of the fight. So it's like you can't deploy it immediately. You then drop it down. It then consumes some of your spawn the points are used to call the spawn points, and then it just nukes out everything inside of that area. I think it's like 20 dudes or something like that. But the point is, what you call it? It's like I was thinking about it. It's like maybe I don't need the Damocles because I got this one from just a gotcha pull for free earlier, like a few weeks earlier. So maybe I don't need it for that reason. Because this thing's probably good enough for dealing with the event bosses. Because it's like it runs around for like however long I can't use it for. Oh, I think it's like I can't deploy for 60 seconds. It's it says it there. So it's like, yeah, it just runs around for the first minute, then I call this in, then I nuke it, and the fight's over. Or, it might be one of those things where it's like, nah, it's just easy enough to go ahead and just kill it before then. But nonetheless, I gone ahead and spent the points to go and unlock this because, like, it's just for the fun of it. And what's kind of neat about it too is when you get it to level 9, it's just free. So it's like that's awesome. But what did we get? Vincent's old. Oh, that Gurren doesn't matter anymore. That's not true. We're still gonna use it. So let's see. Oh, yeah, this is one of the mechs from This is one of the nightmares from Rose. Actually, this is Rose's nightmare. We didn't get her though, cause well, I didn't realize how ridiculously overpowered her and Ash are in this game. Because like seriously, in the anime, I shouldn't have judged it off of the anime because in the anime these two this nightmare grabs onto the back of Ash's and it becomes its float system. And it's one of those things where it's like it's so underwhelming in how powerful it looks it pales in comparison to the Gurren. So staggeringly much. But that aside, it's like but in this game when you combine the two together, they are insane. Like they cover so much ground that it's so frustrating to try to deal with them in the arena mode. Which we'll probably do the arena as well. Anyway, what should we upgrade? I'm kind of thinking maybe this, like, maybe we'll upgrade, Schnee's, Nightmare, since it's just the lowest down. Yeah, so we can only upgrade one of the long-range units once. We don't have enough to do anything more than that. I mean, we could just make the Gurren even more powerful. How many points do you cost to send into battle? 22, wow. I'm just curious, how many points can we knock it down to when it's at the end? I like that you can do this, too, to kind of, wow. That's so little. But wow, you're gonna have, what, 450 attack? That's so much, I think. But yeah, like what else is there? How much did oh, you cost a lot less. Still 2, so at least you come down to 15. And 300 isn't bad either. Oh, and also this is another one of those songs from the anime, which I intentionally chose this one for here because it's like this is where I spend a lot of time doing all my thinking. Because it's like, what nightmares do I do and upgrade? What pilots do I do and take? All of that stuff. So I figured this is a fun song to have in the background. Since it feels like my memory tells me this is a song that they had in the background a lot when they gone and had those sort of thinking moments in the anime. You know what? I think we're gonna upgrade the Siegfried. It just yeah, we're doing that. It's just the one that I said. It's the one that calls to me. Okay, now that we got that done. No, wait, we're not done here. I mean, we're done with the nightmares, but because I don't think I can upgrade any more of them. I guess we could upgrade a melee one. What upgrades with yours? Oh, the defense goes up more. Ooh, that might not be bad. But then again, I do like the Vincent a lot. Nah. Oh, we don't have any melee things. This is a nightmare that is I like it for not because it's good, but because I remember on the North American server for some reason I was very hungry to go not hungry. I very much so wanted to go and get Toto and this unit. I never did because, the server shut down and what little I had, I couldn't go and, and I didn't get the luck. So getting it here made me very, very happy. So, we'll probably find some place to sneak that in eventually. For now, though, who do we have that we want to make punch in the face harder? We're going with yours. I like this unit. It's been a fave. It's done a lot of good work for me. Like it seriously was one of the workhorses. These two Vincents here, this one here and the one we just upgraded. They both were massive workhorses for me during the event to get this one, which is it's the only other Rose unit that I got. And yeah, it got us enough tokens to get this far into its upgrades. Which yeah, it's another thing they do is down here where it says knights. That's the clans. And they'll do things every now and then where it's like you're gonna have these little clan campaigns where the clan rallies together to try to make the points so that they can go ahead and unlock units like this. And at the time I had no one in the clan. Um so I had to just grind as far as I could alone, and I got 40 million of the 70 million points I would need for this. So I was like, yeah, I guess that's as good as I can do. I just don't have enough time to push forwards any further, so I'm happy. So it'll have to do. Oh man, I'm so excited. All right, well, I think we're done with the nightmares. We got to go over to the pilots and we got to level them up. Oh, before we do that, because it's just an easy thing to show off, over here where it says KMF coloring, Oh, that's right. I forgot that we probably got some others as well. Oh no, hang on, wait, before we upgrade her items. Because that's right, I forgot one other thing I need to do, which is we have so many of these that we gotta go ahead and which we're gonna just melt. I could check like that up there, because that would say, oh, okay, so these ones here with the little pink text. It's like I've already maxed out them. I don't need their lockets anymore. But because I'm weird, it's like if they're a vent character, I want to keep them. And some characters I just don't plan to use, like the Millies and Show, like all the Ashford Academy students. It's like I don't plan to use them, so I just melt them immediately. Or like, you know, this Valletta. It's like I did use her on the English one, but I got characters very quickly that would surpass her capabilities. So I don't think I need her here. We're getting 2,000 locket bits so far. Or almost 3,000. Okay, yeah, that looks good to me. And we go down to the nightmares here. We don't need yours, those two. Those, Sutherlands. We'll keep the Cecile one because it's a Sutherland that can fly, and the flying element is very helpful. I think I got 5 of them already, but I kind of want to have it there just in case I really need another one. I don't think I will, though. Okay, so there we go. We're going to go to the shop here. Oh, wow, actually I could just buy some for that. How many could I get? 8. Nah, we're going to keep saving up our little cranes. What else can we get? I haven't looked. Oh, we need more of these pistols because, we only got 12, and the thing that's holding back our Kaguya, the birthday one, is we don't have enough of those pew-pews. We'll get those. Those are always nice to have. Oh yeah, this is another thing you can do too, which if you're playing on the PC version, since you can't actually buy stuff, these nightmares you can purchase them for you know, paid Sakuradite, which kind of was also the other reason why it's like honestly I don't need well, I don't need it, but you know, nonetheless, if I wanted, I could get this Lancelot Albion and just have the nightmare to use. But I don't think it's one of those ones where it's like I haven't had a nightmare that's like I really need this. So, you know, screw it, just throw money at it. The closest I got was the Shinkero. And it's not because the Shinkero is good, it probably is, but I don't know. It's entirely because this is my favorite nightmare. Like, all of them, it's my favorite one just because of those shields. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. The only other one that I've been tempted to go ahead and, or the other two that I've been tempted to pick up are, there's this one. Because, it's just one of the, what is it? I think it's the command unit version of them, which shows up in the 2nd season. Yeah, it is, because it has, I forgot what they're called, but it's what the Gurin's arm can do to things, except they put it in a projectile form. But, you know, it's like, I like this nightmare a lot, just on how it looks. So it's like, I kind of want to, I think you get one for free. But it's like, we can pick up 3 more. So it's like, I kind of want them just for the uniformed element. And the only other one which I've been really thinking I might buy it, is this police unit. Not because it's good, but because on the English one I had it because, you know, they said, hey, since if you're an early adopter of the game, you know, and you play it early enough on, which I guess I was 6 months late, or 5 months late, then we'll give you this nightmare for free. And it was like, it's such a dumb thing, and I love it. It's like, it's not good at all, but it's a police unit. Anyway, reason we're here is this. As 40 lockets, please. I would appreciate that. And again, this is what I like about this game more too, is just the fact that it's like, yeah, no, I don't mind getting repeats of characters I'll never use because I melt them down into little fragments and I purchase these so that I can make the character that I want better. I don't think we can purchase anything here that we need, or want. Right? Nah. Yeah, okay. So let's go back to enhance. Now we can go and buff Mom's level a lot. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's like we're gonna first get her up in level since she's a healer that doesn't need to be on the battlefield, and then we're gonna go and work on Jeremiah, and then oh man, I want to both of these Collins. I should let's see. So, oh, this is something that wasn't on. Well, it doesn't matter. It's being little good. But yeah, now actually, what you call it? If we wanted to, instead of having to grind with her, we could just do this and get her to level 4 trust. And the trust thing is just so that you can promote further up in this tree. But seeing as how she needs pistols and we don't have them, I'm okay with just letting her with just grinding progressively on our own. For now, though, we will get her up to rank 3 because I already have that saved up. Don't worry, we will get to gameplay eventually. I understand that it's been 90 minutes of just going through menus, but we're getting close to the gameplay. You can trust me. I thought this was going to take like 20 minutes. I did not realize we were going to get 5 new heroes. I thought it was going to be one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, I'm just going to make my 5 pulls. I'll get my 4-star, and that'll be it. I guess level 80 is... Wow, I was expecting 40 to go a little further with that. But hey, I'm okay with level 80. Yeah, all you can really do is improve the skills after that, which those are great. And, wow. I thought I had more of these saved up. I really thought I had more of these saved up. Okay, well, 37's better than 4. It doesn't matter, all of you are still gonna join the fights, but you in particular I want higher up. Okay, so we're out of those, we're out of that. Yeah, we can't upgrade either of us more, because, I don't have the well, I don't have the money. I'm broke. It's the one thing that I found that's kind of struggles for this game is, you're pretty much always broke. Yep, let's upgrade you, Jeremiah. Alright, we're out of those things, so yeah, we're done with that. Oh wait, did I need to use them on Lelouch? So, this Lelouch is kind of cool because he's the Halloween one that just stopped being you can't earn him at the banner that he was from just ended. That's the words I was trying to look for. But his thing is he makes it so that himself and 4 others are stealthed, so no one can shoot them. So him plus Gurin plus Jeremiah is gonna be fun. Okay, let's assemble the team because this is the next thing we gotta do. Oh, this is gonna be strugglesville of who to go and swap out. Okay, well, the 5 characters are new. We got 9 slots. Okay, let's just shorthand this. Sorry, Nonally, but Mom's taking your place. Because we don't really need another healer after that point. Which also frees up this Nightmare, because if she's not deploying onto the battlefield as much, we can give her something else. We'll give her that. Because it also makes her cheaper, and I think Oh, but wait a minute. What was your second ability? That's not. We were in the right area. Wait a minute. I can't read it. That's right. Let's just go back over here. There's Mom. When deployed every 15 seconds thereafter, the a nightmare skill activation of the main character and allies aboard main character. Nightmare's the stock. Okay, so it's the nightmare booster one. So that's fine that we don't have it just yet. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get detoured one last time. Okay, well, you're not gonna be ready till 4. No, we're gonna just do this. I'm not waiting 5 hours for that. All of you are out. We need to go and train new people. You know, for once, I'm okay with it being in rarity. You, and you. Yeah, okay. No, I'm just weird like this, and you need to go and put them in an order. You, then the Collins. No. Jeremiah, then the Collins, then Schnee. Alright, we're good now. And then we're just gonna go and just speed run this with all the tickets that I got down there. Because this not only levels them up, but also it goes and gives us some of those little XP things, which will also let us level them up. Again, I hung on to these because it's like for this exact reason. It's like, no, I know I'm getting Mom, so I'm gonna go and just start building up everything I can for her. Okay, there we go. That's all of those. What missions did I finish? We got finished 420. Let's go. Oh man, that's awesome because we really needed the money. Oh, I guess it's only 10,000. I thought for a second we got this one, which was 100,000, but it's gone too far. All right, select up those. Okay, so that's all. Oh, well, that's fine. We can enhance here. And again, we're just gonna dump this all into Mom. 62. Sweet. So that unlocks our second ability. Okay, anyway, back to building our team. So let's see. We're gonna keep you two since you build the points. I might get rid of Asahina and just kind of hope that this is enough for point building. Look at Nonali. You're gonna go and you're gonna head out again. Yeah, Jeremiah. Well, forgot Wald. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you are gonna take off because we're gonna use this Colin. We'll worry about the arena team later. I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Okay. So I think we're all done with that. Now we can finally do the Halloween event. 2 hours later. Here I thought I was like, oh yeah, we'll just do this for 2 hours. That's all the content I'll be able to have from this. So normally with the events, I just skip their Actually, we're gonna do the battles first. That way all those cutscenes can just be played afterwards. Well, this team is massive overkill for this mission because these ones are made very low for people to be able to partake in them. I love that they do that, and this is great for us to just test out the new units. Let's go. And also, I love that they made it so it's like, yeah, no, you just get, you get gems for doing the event. Finally, if you're watching this on I might honestly add that in if I remember to with the VOD. I might just tell everyone to go and skip the first 2 hours, like hour and 50 minutes, because all that is just me just wasting time. Well, not wasting time. It's not gameplay. Because yeah, this is a tower defense game, and this is how this goes. Oh, the wings, they're so beautiful. Oh, she can't be placed for 60 seconds. I didn't realize that. Oh, what are the rules of this engagement? Okay, so just because I've translated this enough, I've finally learned what these all mean. This first one here, no one can die. I can only withdraw units 3 times. And, actually, because I've never needed to worry about this one, I think, no, actually, looking at the text, it's just saying I can't withdraw more than 5 units. But I've never cared because it's always been like, no, I get 2 withdraws. What the what? Who else do I want to place down? You. I'm just chilling with the bat off his shoulder. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, you stealth yourself! I wasn't expecting that! How long do you stealth yourself for? And it looks like your thing is just a passive just build up. Okay. Uh-oh. They were so fast, that almost cost us the game. Good thing we threw down Schnee first. I gotta look at his thing now because I didn't realize he stealthed himself. Oh, we get 200 from this one. That's awesome. Alright, Mom, what did you just say? That's an amazing achievement. It's all thanks to you. I'm my best. Oh, okay. There's only 3 missions? Because you can tell because it's like there's 3 stars. We just finished one. We got 9 to go. Wow, they did not make this part. That's why they're 200. What in the world is... Oh, okay. You know, it's a good thing we also dawdled for that long because I just realized we also expended all of our stamina on, getting supplies. Let's see, who else is new? Oh, we forgot to switch out your nightmare. It's funny because Mom is like the only unit that we're not gonna deploy like ever. It's like, nah, you're just good, just chilling there, just healing everyone. Okay, well, let's put you down, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Come on, move fucking got wall. Oh, I just realized we have, because of what we swapped out, we don't have very many, melee units in the area. So, I probably need to switch myself to be a near unit. Like, this Lancelot is really good for the range, but, I probably need to go and do that. For now, we'll just put Jeremiah down here to block the way. Look at Jeremiah, so awesome, he's doing double duty! And then Lucian just chill over here, stealthing everyone. 44 points, wow! I didn't even notice the price until now. Well, let's do that, so that's how we can put down, the Gurren. It even does the ring thing when it drops in! Oh, well, that's unfortunate that it's over there. Way to go, Jeremiah. I think you back yourself up. I don't know the range of your Siegfried or Siege. I think Mom's gonna get the MVP every time because she just passively heals right out of the gate. I don't think it matters for the sake of experience or anything, but yeah. That's how busted she is. Alright, so we need to switch me over to melee. And we should probably be switching everybody else over to, anyone we can, we should probably be putting into one of my nightmares. Because just extra damage. Actually, no, we should put you in, this one. Because it's just cheap as hell. No, we'll leave you in that one. Do I want to go with that one, or... Yeah, we want to go with that one, because it has range. This one doesn't have range. The purple one, with the red background. Is there anything else we want to swap out with that? I put a spell on you. Ooh, that's and now you're gone. My whammy fell on you, and it was strong. Okay, nope. Your wretched little life have all been cursed because of all the witches working. And the worst, I put a spell on you. This is a really awesome way to just kind of spend spooky month for me. Oh, that was clever of them to go and put those things around there, because I don't know how many people do this, but one of my favorite things to do is sometimes it'll just be like, there's like the 2 spawn points over here, you know, and it'll be like, you know, you gotta protect 4 things over here, and I go, or I can just have everyone stand in front of the spawn points and punch them immediately. Does that song just called Dibs on Someone? Have you not seen Hocus Pocus? Oh, and also this is a nice thing, but you can also slow down time if you need more time to think. Or if you just really want to go and be busted for a section here and you just want to drop everyone in and call them back out immediately. Which is exactly what we're going to do just because I can. Nah, we kind of been using, we've seen what you can do. And you too, but your Jeremiah move got wall. Enough said. We don't need to go any further into that. Let's see. Colin here. What are you shooting at them? Oh, misses. Bit hard to see on the UI, but here they go. And then you shoot him with a gun? You're just like, nah, I ain't letting this one go. Oh, what I should have did is, it doesn't matter. Wow, I get what your attack rate is. That is such a weird attack pattern. You can do your ult. Oh. I don't care how many are in range, we're just gonna attack. This one poor bastard is just gonna get wrecked. Get him, got wall! Alright, I can just do it from further out. Alright, let's see what this Lancelot does. Because I've only used it in long range. This is the first time we've gone and used it to punch something in the face. Shield stronger than your mech, apparently. Okay, I think I got one more retreat because I want to go and put Burin there. Oh, it laser hands him. That thing's in range. Do it! Do it, Colin! I forgot her mech has missiles as well. Like literally donkey years ago? Well, then you should know what the song's doing. She's casting spells. Go watch Hocus Pocus. It's worth it. Trust me. And I just missed part of her ult. I'm so distracted. Oh, whatever this is probably gonna get wrecked with someone. We're gonna let Colin get it. Because I missed it. Missiles, energy disc, flying hand. Wow, she just bitch slaps the hell out of him. Cool. Oh, I forgot her numbers are insane too. Hey, congratulations, someone beat Mom to the MVP. All it took was the absolute murder of everything. seriously, how much did you do? You like attacked twice and did all that. Wow, and just in the same duration, I'm amazed at how much just Mom healed. Basically, yeah. So, assuming you haven't seen Code Geass, the anime, that is the Guruen 8 Elements Sai 10. Which, where is it? Yeah, this thing, not only can it fly, but its hand has, what you call it, an energy weapon in it that allows it to just basically touch you and you explode. But that's only the first version, because then it gets upgraded so that it can just shoot an energy beam out of that hand, like Iron Man style, to go ahead and just kill you from a long range. Then for some reason, when it's upgraded again, they decided, you know what's better than being able to shoot an energy hand to kill you from long range? That energy hand has rocket boosters on it, so that it can shoot you from a direction you can't predict. Or it can just grab you and kill you, which is also great. But not only that, actually I don't know if it can do this one, but I think it can because the Albion can do it too. But not only that, it can just shoot lasers from its wings. Maybe this one can't, maybe the 8 Elements can't do that though. Because I don't really remember. I don't recall it doing that in the anime. But yeah, this thing is bonkers overpowered. And if you want to skip over that and you want to see that done in 4 seconds, then go watch like the 11th or 12th episode of Rose, and just watch the 4 seconds where this thing flies around and saves all of Tokyo. Literally, like 4 seconds. Yeah, it is very overpowered. Alright, so I guess we finished all the missions there. Oh, that annoys me. That is only mild annoyance, because it's like, there's 7 missions, each one gives 50 things, so we're gonna have 70 up there. Whatever. I'm just gonna set this to auto, because I'm not gonna read it. Actually, I don't feel like translating every single sentence. I'm just doing this so that, if you want to go ahead and pause and translate it yourself, you can. Or you can go ahead and just wait for the VOD, and then you can pause it as you go. It's on the list of anime to watch, so you'll have a reason to. Oh, the current series is done. So from what I understand what the story of this is, these 2 kids are wandering into a castle that is abandoned, and the European characters from a movie are for some reason they have to scare them away from it. I don't know exactly why though, and I probably won't ever know, because as I learned from Azur Lane, if I invest in the side stories too much, then I get burnt out way too fast, and it just kind of ruins the whole game for me, because it's like there's too much. Because yeah, it seems to be something that all gacha games do, where they just spam constant events at you. Look, those 2 that I don't know, and also it's because of the fact that I don't know any of these characters, like, because I haven't seen those movies. And I really wish I could read more Japanese than what I can. Upside though, hey, at least this game has taught me more Japanese than what I've learned in the last 10 years. Like, it has legitimately taught me words. Video games are teaching me another language. Oh no, the music changed. Something must be up. You know, this is also the other reason why I just don't care as much about events too. Is like all the gotcha games seem to do this. Where the events is like, yeah, no, we're just gonna go and throw a bunch of text at you on screen. The characters aren't gonna talk, and it's gonna feel very just still. So it's like, yeah, well, like I said, I usually just skip these, but I don't know. What do you guys want to see this, or do you want me to skip it? And if you need more time to read, then I can also go ahead and take it off of auto and just progress at, like, say, 20 seconds of texting and go even slower. Oh man, dude with the blue jacket looks angry. The only thing I can say though right now is I'm curious in why what they're wearing, because it's one of those things where it's like, are they like dressed up for something, or is this just like the casual wear? And if so, why does it look like they're coming from a Renaissance fair? Is that just how they dress in Europe in this world? Because I only know Japan and Japan. Meanwhile, with those two kids, okay, so I'm guessing they're back at base. I really wish I had that. I really wish I could use the translation app on my phone on my computer. Just so that I could press the little donut thing and go ahead and have it translated on in game, and then I could go and be like, oh, okay, this said this, this said that. And I guess I could point my phone at it, but I don't really feel like holding my phone for the entire time of that. Oh, I should have made a check to see. I guess it doesn't really matter. No, I think where I'm at now is fine. I don't think anything shows up here, gameplay wise, that matters. Ooh, spooky ghost! I do appreciate though that they at least made it so that these events are covering more than just the original Code Geass crew, and like, now we're gonna have some fun telling some little side stories with these guys. So if you like these characters, then it's great for that too. I think though what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip the other cutscenes so that we can go on to the arena mode. Not arena. Well, actually, maybe we could do that and then what you call it? Uh, go into the Halloween like camp expedition. That's what they're called. Yeah, I haven't heard a peep out of you guys saying which way you want it for the cutscenes or not. Like, I know Potato said BRB, so I don't think he's there. And I think the only other one watching is Cookie right now. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna skip them so that we can go on to more gameplay stuff. Because it's in Japanese, and I don't think anyone here can read that much Japanese. So, I'm gonna take auto off. Skip. Just give me my gems. Skip. Boy, a lot of kids are coming to this place now, apparently. We'll make up our own story for what's going on here. Oh man, that would be kind of fun to do. If I thought about it, it would have been one of those things where it's like, that would be kind of funny to do, just have it so it's like the cutscene plays. Have everyone in Discord just go and fill in for a different role and just make up different words. It'd be like that show, Whose Line Is It Anyway, where they go and have a muted thing, and they pretend to provide the dialogue for the show. Alright, there we go. That's all of those. Yay, story's cleared. Wow, what an incredible story, guys. I can't believe how thought-evoking and actually, I shouldn't be sarcastic about it. It might have been actually a very good story. Well, let's collect those. And we got 3 more of those. Lockets, that's awesome. And 1,000 more gems. I love how this game just does that. It just gives you stuff for doing the missions. It gives you stuff for watching the stories. Then it gives you even more for just completing it with all the stars. Great. change Chuck the... No, wait, we want you in that because it lets you instant cast. I guess we'll put you in this one just because for the extra points. Okay, there we go. Well set. Oh, so I'm curious about this too because well, as we know that this Gurren has that 60-second you can't summon thing. So I'm gonna set that. We need to go and just quickly drop you guys in and out. Yeah, you can't reach anything either from there. Cause yeah, the thing which is neat about this nightmare that Kaguya is using is it immediately gets some ability. Oh, that's right. This Suzaku makes both of you cheap as hell. Oh, I should let you guys see his thing. I kind of forgot about it. Oh, but we do need you to fire off. Go ahead and do it. Okay, so let's see what this one's all. Well, okay, I guess I just skipped it. I didn't want to skip it, but it did. Oh, okay, so that's kind of neat to notice too, because I was kind of curious. Would when you destroy one of these things, it immediately makes it so you can summon another character, takes them off cooldown. So I was curious. Does that mean it'll make it so that I get to go ahead and just ignore the 60-second cooldown? Okay, well that's weird. It just skips it. Because it's skipping it just... Okay, no, that's weird. Ew. Oh, we need to withdraw you so you guys can deal with that one. And just for the fun of it. This is just extra comical to me because it's just him punching a gigantic pole. Oh wow. Wow. Oh, I wasn't even fast enough to go and... Alright, well, we're gonna withdraw you because I don't want to go ahead and, well, we're gonna be cheeky here. Slow down time. Drop you in. Oh, no, I missed. That's okay. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Because if I didn't flub it there and I was able to click on her, I should have been clicking down here instead of up there. Ah, that thing is really tanky. Like, does that Colin have a heal? I'm gonna need a look. Oh, Koski, the strongest ace.
その力があれば
And they should yo, we're getting low on time too.
ああいたずらがお望みかな
Alright, then let's drop you back in and actually we should have dropped Lelouch over there.
守りも忘れるなんだ気ができたぞ ああバカに構う必要などない なんだ
Let's withdraw you, because maybe we can do this. Oh, that's right. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we were gonna hit that up too. This Gurren kicks ass. Hey, there's Rose. Well, I'm curious what your team is. We're not gonna do another one. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go over to the Halloween expedition next. But I am just kind of curious to see what they got here. Okay, you know, actually, just because of the fact that I kind of want to try something busted here, we might go and do this one. Because, what I could do is I could go and... I could slow down the time. I'd have to go and build up I'd just very quickly build up the points. But, I could place the, Halloween Lelouch up there. Place the Gurren there, and just nuke everything there. In theory. Oh, and there's, yeah, Ash and the other thing. The other nightmare frame. Just, that's their attack radius. That's why they're so busted. Because they're both near and far, so you can just place them everywhere. Oh, that was clever what they did here with, Cornelia. Just stab through a wall. I love... This Cornelia is awesome because she has an ability to just... everybody does more damage. Is it just Britannians? No, everyone. It's great. Oh, then I can even do it down here to go and just rinse them. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. I mean... I want to go do the Halloween event thing. Because, I mean, it's more or less more of the same, but I don't care. I want to do it. So which one is this? Okay, we can go higher than that. Okay, so what is this? Hard? We do very hard? 27,000. I don't think we can do that. So we're at like 22 or 23 at our best. Oh, that's right. We also gotta figure out who we want where. No, that's probably good enough. I'm thinking if I want to go and put... Maybe we should swap out... Well, this is just... Maybe we should swap you out for someone else. Just so we get more guys on the ground sort of thing. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, you're better at long range, okay. We'll just go with this. We can always swap them out later. Alright, so... they're coming from everywhere. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the Lancelot right there. I guess this column will be down here. And what was our last melee unit? I think, oh, maybe we only had 2. That's right. We're just gonna have to put hopes that they don't have any stealth units. Oh no, that's right. Okay, we'll put we're gonna have to put Jeremiah over here because he can unstealth the units so that they can't get through. And then we might have to put the Gurren down here just so that I can just be pointed in any direction and nuke whatever's around. Well, I guess we could put Lelouch down there. Because then he can just shoot in all directions and doesn't need to be pivoted. No, I think we're going to put the Gurren down there.
そうですかね。すみません。すぐに追いつきます。
手を出すな。膝をつくわけにはいかん。私の攻撃、止められるか。相手の出方を見る。
Oh, that's going to make this very problematic. Because you probably don't have a lot of power seeing as you're like level 20. Well, we'll have Lelouch help you out as much as he can. Oh shoot, we don't have them. Nope, I flubbed on that area. Ah, it's fine. Oh, but that's right, you're super low level 2. Nope, this isn't gonna work. We need more guys on the ground. More melee. So then, we'll put you in a Gurren, just so that you get a little more firepower. Or our only other Gurren. Let's rephrase that. We'll swap it back out for Ludo. Ludo. Wrong one, that one. Yeah, that's kind of all I can do for right now, but at least now we get 3 ground units. Yeah, biggest problem is just all the new characters are very low level. Except for Mom.
私にもできることがあるはず。
手を出すな。膝をつく。相手の出方を見る。
参ります。あらあら、残念ですね。
I mean, at least for right now, your thing kind of makes it so that you're just a net zero kind of deployment cost, which is nice. You can probably get, well, this mission you can probably not have that Lelouch, because I mean, you don't really need him to go ahead and do much. Oh, I've made a mistake. How many can we let through? Oh, okay, you're gonna probably let too many through, huh? Alright, swap you out for Ludo. This thing's ultimate is just so funny because it's just shoot more.
私も続かないと。ええ。
This is probably one of my favorite ones because it's so dumb looking with how just the other unit there is just spazzing out. But that does look cool.
私も続く。一気に行く。
俺はもうだけ やりすぎた。
Seriously, I love the wood job that they did on the animations. It's so good.
私も負けないから。このままじゃ突破される。
この力があれば
一気に行く。どうする。
You might do some of those story missions as well, because I really do want to get through that to get my knight here. I think his name is the Pendulum.
私も負けないから。
Oh, we can do this. Drop them down.
納得するまで何度でも
I thought we were all out of them to deploy
相
this.
手の出方を
私の攻撃止められるか。そうですよね。ここが天皇さん。さすがにそうですよね。
You withdraw two, so now you can get the
この
points.
力があれ
But
ば
I think this fight's pretty much over.
ああいたずらがお望みかな
よくやってくれました。行くよ。
任せてな
やっと出ま。
偉そうなやつが来たんだ
邪魔をするなら誰であろうと。
I also love that some of the fights do this. Alright, well that's fun. You got to have your turn. My turn now. Oh wow, you survived. Alright, well, let's see you survive a second. I'm gonna skip this. We've seen this multiple times. Wow, you survived the second one. I'm impressed. Go for 3? Didn't survive 3.
誰にも止められない。私の攻撃止められるか。
どうした避けきれるか
This time we get to watch him not punch or stick.
最後だ
さすがね。ええ。ええ。
Oh, it's already dead.
すごい。ざっとこんな感じ。
Oh yeah, right, we're out of stamina. I kind of forgot about that. Ah, it's fine. So what's this map look like? You got a lot of ground. Good. I think we'll be fine with what we got. Because what we can do is we can go ahead and have Ludo protect with Cavalry Colin, since he can deploy a shield on her to just make it so that she's more durable. And then myself and
できることがあるはず。私の攻撃止められる。まずい。奴らを止めないと。
we go.
膝をつくわけにはいかん。少ない。あとやれる。守りを固めよう。
Yeah, that's more or less the one I set up here. Yeah, there we go. There's the column tech for that. You know, you're not even shooting on anything, so it doesn't matter right now. We'll just have you withdraw for the sake of, so we can get more points. Because I guess you're the one who is going to be dropping in and out. Well, actually, cancel that, because we got. Uh-oh. That's okay. The good thing about these ones is I can allow some units to pass by.
ぼかしても狙ってみる。この力守りを固めよう。
You know, and it doesn't hurt the score. Yep, I made another blunder. I should have put him on the other side. Kind of realized that after I dropped him down. Just to act as a temporary guard.
この力があれば。
And also because this one is not very strong enough. Strong enough for at least that though, so that's good. Oh, I didn't skip over that. That was my fault. Oh, you're not gonna go and do the cutscene thing. You're fine. Don't forget range. Oh, okay, nope, I'm gonna restart because I just noticed that it took out our Jeremiah, and we need him for points. Well, it doesn't seem like anything came from those other slots. Other than aircraft. So we're gonna do this to be a little more cautious. In the sense of these ones will drop in and drop out. I don't think she should though, because apparently she's not making us back points. I thought she did. Maybe not. Oh right, because it's the other skill that. Okay, yeah. So she's not cavalry right now. All right, do over again. Okay, so we're gonna swap out that column afterwards because I didn't realize they're dead weight. Oh, we don't get enough of that.
相手の出方を見る。ぼかしても狙ってみる。この力があれば。守りを固めよう。どうした？条件切れるか？私も続かないと。まずいな。早く手を打たないと。行く。一気に行く。 この力守りを固めよう。どうする？おお、やるではないか。
Thinking, where do we want to set up Jeremiah when we call him in? So we might make him point this direction, like how we have this unit pointed. Maybe no, I think we'll put him up here. Okay.
一気に行く納得するまで何度でも膝をつくわ。どれだけ来ようと私は止まらない。そうですわね。すみません。すぐに追いつきます。
Ah, nah, that won't put him where I wanted. Ah, this is probably the best place for him. Get him, rock'em sock'em robot! But yeah, I also kind of like this aspect where it's like you gotta do some thinking. I'm glad at least he's powerful enough to take out the air units that fast. And now we go and have Colin just rinse everything out. What's crazy is she's the same level as the other one, and she's nuking them. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped it again. Oh, we'll watch her go and do this. You know, this may be your boss music, but you're not the boss here. Colin is. Even better because it's a Black Knight song. Hey, that's the game called. Oh no, this is the one that plays when what's called Suzaku shows up in the world for Lancelot like the first time, and a bunch of other times afterwards, but the important part is that first time when Suzaku just rinses through it. Cause he's the boss fight of like episode 2. Oh, we got to withdraw you. So, because I did that so fast, it looked like it said, if the number's red, that's because someone's boosting the amount of units they can attack. Like right there. So, I don't know who's making it so that his ultimate is hitting an extra unit, but that's awesome. Alright, and since we now know that this Colin needs to get higher in level before we can use her, at least to level 60, we'll swap her out for someone else. I'm kind of thinking we might go with Ludo, just because the fact that it's not Ludo, Schnee, just because I kind of like his unit. His nope, we're going with you, Toto. Let's go and send you in with your Nightmare, and let's see what that skill looks like. Because I do want to know what it looks like. I haven't seen it. Your first battle, let's go! Okay, so what is it? Lots of dudes are going straight down those 3 rows. Okay, well that makes it much easier for us. Because our battle plan is going to be very dumb easy. So let's just slow down time for a second here.
相手の出方を見る。
そうですわね。すみません。すぐに追いつきま
We
す。
don't have another cavalry unit, so that's fine. We're just gonna put me down in the middle because I hit everywhere. We'll put Toto down here,
奇跡の責任を。
and now we wait for our points to go back up. And hopefully I'm able to knock those things out in one go. It looked like I was doing that already, but you never know. Yeah, we're fine.
少年まだ気を引き締めろ。
How many am I able to hit at once? 2, okay.
斬撃包囲陣を仕掛ける。納得するまで何度でも差をつけ分ける。
You show up? You know what, you got your ult, might as well.
力に勝てると思うな。少子。
And you did a colossal 0 damage. Let's go. Very nice.
残念ですね。そうですわね。すみません。すぐに追いつきます。
There's the, you know. Ah, and there we go. They can't make it, well, they can make it still through with, through the air, but not for long! And we could do that, and that covers all the squares. More or less. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. Didn't catch it the first time I saw his thing, but I like that he lances them up in the air like that. Just so we can blow them up and fly through like a boss. Oh, come on, hold up. Yeah, you got yours. I want to see what yours is. Do it! I like it. That was pretty good. Oh, okay, you're gonna do long-range snipies, aren't you? Yeah. Well, comically, this is an easy thing to solve. We're gonna do that in a second, though. We'll let him just take a pot shot a little bit. Because I just want to build up the points. Oh no, I want to put out Colin first. And we'll put down the Luge. He'll stealth up everyone. Alright, Colin, rinse through the entire enemy force. I love the animations they did, though. It's like so good. It really makes me wish I had the Shinkiro, though. Oh, hey, sweet, the boss moved up, so now we can hit him. So that's good. And my plan is basically to stealth everyone work. That's cool.
ええさようなら
I do enjoy just watching her slap the hell out of everyone.
負けるわけにはいかないからね私の攻撃止められるか Stealth Toto, Udo and himself. Plus, if we put someone down there. Okay, so yeah, we'll go. Okay, yep, we got our battle plan.
帰りますあらあら残念ですね
手を出すな膝をつくわ相手の出方を見る
一気に行く
I'm glad I left Kaguya down because at least she can shoot on them because they're coming way fast.
どうする
Oh, actually, I can just do this for now at the very least.
邪魔をす
やるではないか
るな一気に行く
All right, Toto, you got this.
反撃包囲陣を仕掛ける僕が崩されたら終わるああ日本人の誇りをなめるな
There we go. There's some damage.
やるではない。ここが崩されたら終わる。
Oh yeah, you
するま
definitely
で
backed
何度でも
him.
どれだけ
You
来ようと
are
私は止まらない
not taking him down fast enough.
私でも狙ってみる。この力があれば。
Oh, but Lelouch can't really help you from there until they get past you.
どうした？
私も負けないから
Well, I guess we'll just have to play with that gamble. Yep.
斬撃包囲。日本人の誇りをなめるな。
私も負けないから
バカに構う必要などない。
Oh, that's right, because we get Kaguya down over there. Oh, and Luke didn't. Shouldn't have really. Oh, okay. Well, at least we can put Lelouch down faster than we want to, but
斬撃包囲陣を仕掛ける。世界を再現を急がせる。
私は止まらない
日本人の誇りを
よくやってくれました
納得するまで何度でも膝をつくわけにはいかん。
oh, I missed. But okay, that's really bad. Yeah, we flubbed the things there too much. Because if we didn't flub them placing down the Gurren there, then I think we could have been able to stay alive. But yeah.
急ぎ出撃を今動かずしていつ動くのです
膝をつくわけにはいかん。相手の出方を見る。
一気に行く
Yeah, you know, we'll flip this. I don't need the Shogun rod in my unit.
どれだけ来ようと一気に行くそうですすみませんすぐに追いつきます
納得するまで何度でも膝をつくわ。相手の出方を見る。
Oh, you're the wrong one. Yeah, we'll put you there.
私が相手だ。そのままでは抜かれるぞ。守りを固めよう。
Oh, you know what? We can do that. Just that there. That'll help slow it down.
通さない誰一人として
来るぞ。
このままじゃ
気をつけろ。
突破される
Never mind. We're just putting the Gurren here.
私の攻撃
一気に行く
納得するまで何度でも膝をつくわけにはいかん。守りを固めよう。
行くよ
忠義の嵐。よけそのまま主を守るための力を。奇跡の責任を。相手の出方を。
一気に行く
Of course, it's that. We're in line with you. Pause. Slow down time here so I can pull off everyone's health.
どれだけ敵がいようと私は負けない
There is no way Toto is going to survive against him without it.
どうした？
Punch them all!
私も続かないと。一気に行く。
このままでは抜かれるぞ。
I also like that his mech just punches in all directions. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, cool. You slapped him so hard. You slapped him twice in the same square.
一気に行く。
納得するまで何度でも膝をつくわ。相手の出方を
迷うことなく進みましょう。
Yeah, I think this is the way. Move you up the score.
私が相手だ。主を守るための力を。主を守るための力を。
一気に行く。
主を守るための力を。
そうですわね。
多くの温かい言葉が。さすがね。
主を守るための力を。
急ぎ出撃を。今動かずしていつ動くのです。一気に行く。
主を守るための力を。納得するまで何度でも膝をつくわけにはいかん。
そうですわね。
すみません。すぐに追いつきます。キラ。私の攻撃。
守りを固めよう。
And now that front is won. We're done with over here. Colin, Saku, and Ludo, it's over. Oh, I should have let. I keep forget skipping over the boss drop-ins.
少しは楽しませてくれるのか。
Apparently, there's some long-range guys over there being a pain in the ass. Deal with them, Colin. This song is so satisfying when just popping the ults off. Because it really feels like it's not the boss fight shows up. It really feels like it's like I am the boss fight. Is she making it so that they're invincible? Oh, dang it, I didn't realize that was the boss. Alright, retry. I realized it was the boss just after he passed by us.
そうですわね。すみません。すぐに追いつきます。
手を出すな。俺は膝をつく。相手の出方を見る。
Saku there.
攻めるぞ。どうした？避けきれるか？
さすがね。行く。一気に行く。このままじゃ突破される。ここは通さない。
守りを固めよう。
誰一人として。
どうした？避けきれるか？
一気に行く。次こそ。あら残念ですね。
I'll stick with what we had set up.
どれだけ強い私は止まらない。
攻めるぞ。
Just had to wait for that second unit to get in there. 'Cause might as well. I think after we finish this, though, we're probably gonna go ahead and random boss. After this, we're probably gonna switch over to Star Citizen. Oh, he's about to withdraw you. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Ah, we skipped. Okay, well, whatever. We saw yours the first time. Get him, Rock'em Sock'em Robot! Oh no, we want to save this because, yeah, that's charged up. Oh, come on, why won't it let me ult? There we go. I hope it got the boss. No, because otherwise he would have been in there. Is he stealth? Yeah, he is. Okay.
I have put a hell on you, and now you're gone. My planet fell on you, and it was wrong. Your actions and lives have all been cursed because of all the witches working, and the worst, I put a hell on you, and now you're mine.
Water!
Water!
Wet air!
Wow, that dude is tanky.
一気に行く。
この程度では
どれだけ敵がいようと。
Alright, Colin, see if you can solve the problem. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, Tar. You've missed quite a bit. Most of it was just us going through, gotchas. We got a buttload of new units, which are amazing. And, oh, I don't know if we're gonna have the points to go and have Mom come in and save, Jeremiah Gottwald. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dang it. Okay, so now we know he's a stealth unit, so we have to have someone block him. But who? I think we need to rearrange the teams, because I think we need more ground units. That's our problem. We're just trying to use so many long range ones, and it's useful, but not useful enough. Whew. So let's see. I don't think so. Yeah, no, we gotta pay points. We gotta go and unlock it to do that. Yeah, alright, let's get rid of the stealth, Lelouch. I don't think we need the stealth. I think maybe we'll use Rolo, because he is very durable. Yeah, we're gonna go with Rolo. Boy, just spending all your points, aren't you? Who else do we want to swap in? That might be enough, actually. Trying to think though, because the unique thing about this Rolo that I'm sending in is one of his abilities is he activates his Geass, which makes it so that everything within his attack radius stops, friend or foe. And you know, his attack radius is kind of funky, but I can place him, so it shouldn't be an issue. If we put you in this one, it's not that bad of price rates, but no, we kind of need it so that you guys are in and out as fast as you can. Yeah, because with what we got right now, it pretty much means that Colin has no problem just dealing with everything. It's Jeremiah who's, his bizarre attack pattern makes it a little tough. But I think we should be fine. Well, let's slow down the speed for a little bit here so we can just get everyone in. Because we need you to go down first, but then we need Suzaku next to you, so not next to you, but on the hill, because he makes it so that you get a faster attack pack. Faster attacks. So you over there, because that was working out pretty well. We'll rinse through them so that I get time for Suzaku stuff to kick in. And Rolo's gonna help with that too. Yeah, because Rolo gets to attack over those squares and gets to attack everything in those squares. And we'll do that so that we just get the most firepower thrown down on those squares as possible. Hopefully you target the air units as priority when those show up, but we won't know until we get there. Actually, we might not need the points anymore. As soon as we get Colin down, we should be fine. Oh, and we forgot that there's no one over there guarding that. Yeah. Oops.
守りを固めよう。
すいませんすぐに追いつきます。ヒナ私の攻撃に行くよ。
We keep skipping hers. I need to go ahead and see what it is. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is coming from there, so switch that way to just kind of help cover.
負けてられないな。
Ah, someone snuck through. Yeah, that was because I forgot that the helicopters came in. Yes, that is my character in the Lancelot.
そうですわね。すみません。すぐに追いつきます。
手を出すな。差をつくわけにはいか
I'll
ん。
leave you there for just a second. And yes, that is Jeremiah motherfucking Gotwell. Twice, because he's also here, but as a drop-in drop. He just drops in to give us points and then bugs out. Same with Kaguya here.
どうした？避けきれるか？
さすがね。
相手の出方を見る。
There we had him stick around just because it's like we needed him to go ahead and what you call it, just buy into it. Well, the first 2 hours you didn't miss too much. We basically just got very lucky with our gacha rolls because we got this Colin with the Gurren elements. I'm just gonna shorthand his name for that. We got Cookie suggestion, not even suggestion. It's one of those ones where it's like you don't even suggest that. It's Jeremiah Gotwell. We got him. We also got Mom from our free pool. Because this is my character's mom. Throw a turn to that. And he's not in the team right now, but we got Shmi, who is Ludo's best friend. I think what we gotta do is we gotta drop her down, Colin down. How long until the Bruin's ready? 6 seconds. Okay, yeah. We'll be fine. Drop you there. Put you here. Bring in the Gruin. We'll delete everything just because we can. Uh-oh, did OBS stop for a second there? We'll just get it again. I have skipped it again. Yeah, we saw yours. We were fine. Get him, Gotwell! Yeah, we're too strong to put down the stream. Good question. No, I have no idea. Alright, so now we need... Oh, we don't have enough points for you to pivot. Which I don't think anybody but Colin has enough strength to punch through that guy's shield. Uh-oh. The game froze. Oh, okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and just tank it, which Rolo can definitely do. Yeah, Mom kicks ass. Cause yeah, what you call it? At the recommendations of just pivot you. Wait, what? Oh, okay, 11.7, 11 times damage to them. But yeah, what you call it? From the internet that knows better, from you know, a Discord that does a lot of stuff on this game. They recommended to get Mom because she's an OP hero. She isn't even on the battlefield, and she's healing literally everyone faster than the enemy can kill them. She also buffs my character, so I just do more damage. Not as much as Colin, who just did 300,000, but enough to bring down that shield. Tamaki couldn't find us in his peripheral vision. Oh, he's won many battles up with his backseat piloting. In fact, I think our scores improved without it. But you know, he's somewhere out there just not being here. Man, if it wasn't for the Gurren, if we didn't get lucky and get that Gurren, this would have been ended. We would have had a stalemate situation. Because we just wouldn't have had anyone that had the firepower to punch through that thing's shields. Both of those bosses, we would have just been stuck there. Like, it is seriously one of those things where it's like, the amount of luck is insane that we got. Well, actually, we can show you that now. I'm just gonna go ahead and do skip. Wow, 300 hats from that. I didn't realize we got that many. Because yeah, we did 6 pulls, and we got 5 4-stars, which is the highest rank you can get. Oh wow, and we got all of those. More cues for our robots. But yeah, well, we got, like I said, we got 5 4-stars from, the 6 pulls we did. Because, yeah, there's Knee, which apparently he stealths himself. I didn't realize he does that. So, you know, he seems much better than what I thought it was. Is it like a time limit thing? I think it's, he does it for 20 seconds every 20 seconds. I mean, I'll figure it out on later, but, yeah, he seems pretty good. But yeah, so we got, Schneehexen. We got to pick our pull, which was, we chose to go with Jeremiah because, from our first free pull of the night, we got Mom, which was originally going to be my picked pull because, well, you saw what she does. It's insane how much healing she can do. So, you know, we got Mom from that and it was like, oh, that's freaking awesome. So, yeah, then what you got? Like I said, we got Jeremiah. And then we got this Colin, which she needs to get higher in level because so the little horse icon there means that she's a I call them cavalry, but I don't remember exactly what it stands for. But the thing with them is they have a skill. Hers is locked right now. That makes it so that you get 20. You just get um spawn points from them either deploying or just getting onto the battlefield. So, we got her, and I believe it was from the same pool as with Jeremiah. It didn't even tell us. It just was like, oh, well, here you go. Here's Colin Koski, the Black Knight's ace, with the Gurren. And, yeah, this thing is, that Gurren is insanely powerful. And, yeah, I don't need to do that. So, yeah, no, we got those 5. And it's like, that's crazy. I'm so happy we got him. And yeah, without any upgrades, this Gurren is the most powerful unit I have. Which is, I'm not even questioning it at that point, because it's like, is it really that powerful? And then it just does that, and it's like, wow. Its only drawback is that it's like, you can't deploy it for the first 60 seconds of the fight. Which I know the Lancelot Albion has the same drawback, but the difference for it is, well, we don't have him, but I think I should be able to show it off. Oh, we should have made a... Oh, no, this is the other one. But yeah, this is the free 10 pull that we got, which was guaranteed a 10-star, and we got Mom, and I was so happy about that. Oh, we might not be in the poll yet, because, that's right. Emperor Lelouch. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is he? I would not be... Oh, he is, actually. Wow. Yeah, well, anyway, Emperor Lelouch has a thing where it's like, if they're part of the Zero Requiem, I think that's it, then he reduces their... He makes it so they get to deploy 50% faster, since a lot of the powerful ones have that. And then on top of that, for the Albion, since he's the Knight of Zero, Suzaku. If Suzaku's in the Albion, then it just allows him to deploy immediately. There is no wait for him. And also, I think it makes it so that C2 gets a defense buff and also just gets to just constantly be healed. I think that's what it does. So, Emperor Lucius Bonker is also very powerful, but I didn't, a few weeks back, they had his banner up here where it's like, yeah, you can go ahead and try to pull for him. But I was like, I have one character from, the Zero Requiem. So, I don't think I'm going to throw all my gems at that. Ooh, but we do have enough to make a pull. I mean, not from this one, because, we've already used it all up. Oh, we can't pull from that one either. I guess the only one we could do is this Halloween one. I think I'll save it then, because honestly, I'm not really too excited. They're both good characters. They're very, from what I understand, they're both really good characters. But, I don't really want either of them. So I think I'm going to go and just save my gems until, later. Or, maybe I'll just do a pull of the regular one, but for now I'm going to save my gems. Or Sakuradite. Always the Nameless Mercenaries. They did have an event for that, which, well, I got and passed out on it, and I regret that, because, well, actually, I can kind of show it off at the arena, because, other people got them. And it's like, the cool thing is their nightmares can combine, so that, you can make it so that you get a very insanely powerful unit, since it's both long range and short range, which the short range ones, they can only deploy on flat ground, the long range ones can only deploy up here on the, up on these pillars. And this one is both, so that means it gets to go and punch someone from very far away. And its attack power is very high too, so it's like, geez. Its only drawback, which I've exploited a lot in this arena mode, which is sort of the PvP, is, Teams. Halloween Lelouch stealths him and 4 people around him. So, it just makes it so that if I can drop in a bunch of units around him, I can just get him that way. At the very least, it's just stealth Lelouch, so he can just go and just work over targets a little bit at a time. It's just like Super Robot Wars game. Exactly. I was gonna go and say what you call it, battle bots, but yeah, same thing. Well, you have to be in the team for that, but one or more versions of him does do that. Anyway, do I need to do any? Oh, right, we do need to swap out this Colin for now, because as much as I'd like to use her, it's one of those things where it's like, can't, oh, we'll leave her in there for now, 'cause I think we got all 5 of them in there right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Alright, well, we'll just kind of have our, main campaign team go ahead and just be a little crippled. We got enough to do one more mission? Almost. Where's the full Black Knights? I do have them as a team. Or, sort of. Actually, that reminds me, I should update their team, because we just got a whole bunch of Black Knight units. Because, yeah, what you call it? Not that this Colin, but, the other one. I'm just gonna go back to it for a second here. Because this Colin here, this skill 2, which we haven't unlocked, it's, it gives us 25 points just when she drops into the battlefield. Hang on, wait, I got a better way of checking this, because I just realized I can do this. I can use the internet. No, that's the wrong Colin. Because, yeah, that Colin, what her abilities do is makes it so that, first one, right upon deployment for 20 seconds, the user's nightmare skill activation is stocked once, and the gauge increases by 200%. So she just drops into the fight with 200% with 2 ultimates. And then the other one makes it so that it's like she increases how much how many points we have to go and call in other people. Um increases their own skill power, so I think that's how fast their ult comes in, just by 45%. And here's the most important one to me, in addition to the points, but it's like she makes it so that all of the Black Knights on the field increase their allies on the field by 20 attack power by 27% for 26 seconds. So she just basically makes the Black Knights just beat your ass a little harder. The only one that I'd say is a little better in that department is Princess Cornelia, since she's just a 20% buff that doesn't go away. She just decides everyone kills harder. Doesn't matter, all of you kill harder. Do they have synergy attack boost attacks? I don't think anybody has any attacks that synergize with each other in that sense, like like wombo comboing. But there are a bunch of characters that have skills that do kind of that feed into each other. Like let's go over to this one, which we also got to update it. But this Suzaku, this second skill here, makes it so that Ludo and Ludo here. Oop, wrong thing. But it makes it so that Ludo and Schnee cost 10 points less. So it makes it so that they're much cheaper and easier to operate with. And as I already mentioned, Emperor Lelouch makes it so that it's like this main character here, in addition to Suzaku, the Knight of Zero Suzaku. Anyway, I'm just gonna shorthand this. Anybody who has this mark here that belongs to the Zero Requiem, he just buffs them by insane amounts too. And also, as we had kind of explained, Mom is OP because she heals everyone on the battlefield. She buffs the damage that your character does, and on top of all of that, if anyone's in one of your nightmares, they just get buffs too. So kind of crazy. I think I think she has to be on the field for the second buff to kick in, but I don't know exactly. We just got her. Equal of characters, the same faction, gain boost. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of that. Because Rakshata here just makes it so that Black Knights cost less. Thanks for the 5 bits. Because well, actually, I guess it should have more than that. Because this first kill here makes it so that any Black Knights cost just less. Well, mine does 2 points, but I think it goes up to 3, maybe 4 at the end. Thanks for the 5 bits again. And then this one makes it so that for a duration, I think it's 22 seconds here. The Black Knights do 22.5% more. So there is some synergy like that. I don't think he's in the team, but Lloyd does the same thing, but for anyone belonging to ASICS. His little experimental team. So Cecile, some of the Suzakus, one of the main characters. Also, thanks for the bits again. And so on. But yeah, we gotta go ahead and just do a little. We definitely gotta go and rebuild these teams, but I'm not gonna do that now. These are teams that I just kind of assembled that were around that idea of picking a faction. And yeah, we got a buttload of new characters, so we gotta go and rotate in. What's interesting to me is what you call it. Oh, actually, no, it's interesting to me that this character, Jeremiah motherfucking Gottwald is a Black Knight, and also Zero Requiem. And the reason why that's interesting to me is because, as I showed with this character here, we lose the Black Knight affiliation. So, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, that's kind of weird. It's weird that he kept it. But he's fighting the Black Knights. At that point in the story. How do you see this game more? I'm not sure if how often it'll show up, but yeah, it'll probably show up from time to time. Because, yeah, I enjoy this game a lot. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I enjoyed this game's story, the most important element, which is why I'm still playing it after, shorthanding this. A couple months back, I think it was August, this game's, global server shut down because it just wasn't making enough money. The only place it was making money was in Japan, so that's the only one that stayed open. So, they didn't do anything to kind of compensate anyone for the time and effort they put in, which sucks because if you were me, you put in 6 months. If you were everybody who got in before me, you put in nearly a year. Because it ended a week short of that. Am I able to replay the story mode? I am. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so they shut down the game on everywhere else. But the story was so, I was so intrigued by the story that I just went, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and follow this over to Japan. So I went through the effort to make a Japanese Google account. I gone ahead and downloaded the game on that, installed it, started playing, went through all of part 1, and it was easier because of the fact that it was I can just kind of skip it because I already saw these. But I can use it to test the app that I download to go ahead and translate it into English. And see the chapter 1 just goes for part 1, I think is what it's called. Yeah, part 1 just covers season 1. Then they go into the fun part where it's we're gonna cover your characters the year between season 1 and 2, where your character is doing their own thing. So you kind of get to have that fun story of you don't know what happens. And on the English server, all we got was up to part 2. So it's I kind of got to zoom through that as well. But once I got to part 3 and 4, it's I slowed down a lot. Because it's well, now I have to go and use this app and read a hell of a lot. And as you can see, I finished that. Now we're on to part 2. Which we finished the first chapter. I think, we'll go and drop into a clip. After the beginning next time we stream? Probably not, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, I'm gonna just set it to auto. We're not gonna go and read through all of this and all the blah blah.
文化なき猿が。なんだ。
ゼロの秘策というのはこ
Enjoyed
れ
a
の
few
こと。
minutes of this to gain your streak. Ah, well, that's good. But yeah, you know what you call it. It's like they have some fun with some of the animated things like this, where your character gets to go and
飛び
show
降
up
り
and
た
do
だと。
things.
何を血迷って。
It's very fun, and I like how they kind of integrate it. And it's even better to me is just the fact that well, thanks for the bits, Tar. You're gonna head out? Oh, all right. Well, anyway, we're gonna be switching over to Star Citizen in a little bit. I'm just gonna go and finish the ramblings here, which I also appreciate how much effort they went into to kind of make it so that your character gets to exist in the anime
そうか
to
これで上にいる
very
敵は
large
地面に
degree
叩きつけられて
without being there. Because there's really only two parts where it's like it kind of is like your character gets shoehorned in there, and it's like, well, you know what you call it. If you watch the anime, then it's like, yeah, I don't see you, and it's like, but that's okay. There's one part where what you call it, Zero announces the Black Knights to the world, and they redraw that scene so that your character is in it, and obviously that's not there in the anime. And the other one is
待ってゼロ彼女は
when the Black Knights are meeting with the six houses of Kyoto,
ゼロは
and in
そう
that
言うなら
part, what you call it, they just go, well, your character's just piloting the mech. Zero was just chilling in there with you.
総督がやられた。
So, you know, it's one of those ones where it's like, oh, okay, well, that one's a little easy to get by.
じゃあ指揮系
But
統は
in the anime, he has a dead man switch in his hand to go and control the nightmare after he gets out. So, same effect, but yeah.
私が指揮を取る。これは権力の掌握ではない。あくまで一時的な
But yeah,
措
this
置だ。
game was so worth it, come just chasing it down to
我が姫様の名に
Japan.
かけて誓おう。協力してもらいたい。
Anyway, yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch out. We're gonna go and take like a little 5-minute break. Well, actually, it's gonna be kind of like a 5-minute break so that I can set up
イエス、前の
Star Citizen.
ありがとう。感謝する。
And yeah, we're gonna take
私はアル
hop
フレ
on
ッ
the
ドと共に
PTU and we're
現
gonna
場
go
に
and see
向
what
かい
the Zeus
救
looks
出
like.
の指揮を取る。サファイアはここで指揮を取り、バートは警察を動かして。
Yeah, what you call it?
ん
Uh,
あれは
yeah, it took me forever to download the PTU because I used to have it set up where it would just download the necessary files and run off of the PUs just the it's hard. It's like because it's like I'm playing an alpha for an alpha. Zeus gameplay, yeah. What was he saying? I already forgot what I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's like the test server for a test server. So usually I don't download it, but oh, hello. Yeah, so usually I don't do that. I did have it set up where it used to just essentially install the files to run off of the, you know, so I didn't have it downloaded twice. But after the last time, it kind of worked all of that, and I lost all of my custom, you know, like custom controls. And one of those things that I didn't realize it got rid of, but it did, was just the shortcut to make it go into there. So it just had to download everything again. I went, you know what, screw it, fine. Just I have the space for now, and I can delete it later. So yeah, we're gonna go and switch over to some well, we're gonna switch over to the PTU server on Star Citizen. So I'll be back in a few minutes after I finish setting up for that game. So give me like 5 minutes and then we'll be back. I should probably post that in the Discord too so that other people know. Oh, actually, on that note, if you want to go and join the Discord, then you can go and scroll down to the picture that says Discord and click on that. Or if you're watching this as a VOD later on YouTube, then you can go ahead and, clicking down on the link down in the doobly-doos. Starting. Hi, Fishman. I posted that in the wrong area. Good job, me. Copy that. I think it works there, but no, we're gonna just... There, now it's in the right place. Alright, anyway.